All right, welcome in, everybody. Out of date, out of date, out of date, out of date. How do I update these? I guess that's just something we're going to play with it being out of date, because we don't fucking know.
Oh, there.
Come forth, crystal moonlight, come forth.
Halt! Come no closer.
That sounded like an invitation to me.
Halt! Come no closer.
Where's the book? I don't see no book, lady.
Use this.
I did.
The forbidden code. On the shores of Canarthy's roost.
There we go. What are the crown prices these days? We've got 900 balls. Oh. Arrow in the knee. These are costumes. Customize actions, emotes, furnishings. No, 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 no. Damn, that's kind of dope. Hmm. Why didn't they display it there? Why did they just have a box of gold coins instead? Ah, that's the one from Skyrim. Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. Or non-combat pet, rather. Hmm. Blue. It's kind of a cool looking mount. Hmm. Checking out the Dragon Knight? I am. I actually did some research on it to find out like what the skills are now and things of that nature. And honestly, it looks a lot like what I've been trying to find is something that just constantly does healing, where I can stand there and just beat on somebody and heal. The Templar kind of had that, but they were a one-trick pony where it was just like, yeah, I have this one attack that beats on you and heals me. Whereas with the Dragon Knight, it actually has the thing offline. I mean, it has several different attacks and abilities that do damage while healing, which is really nice.
Goodbye, my friend.
That and I was doing more research into the subclassing stuff, and it seems like they introduced it, and because the reworks are going to be done to every class, it seems like they've also abandoned it just as quickly as they introduced it. So that's another interesting thing. And Warframe decided that they were going to get hypersexualized again, so I need a break from them for a while, I think. I don't care for that shit in my video games.
Concerned about
Is there game noise? Yeah, should be. Can you hear the running water? You go full flame. There's no other option anymore. You have to go full flame. They removed the poison aspect from the Dragon Knight. Is your volume up all the way, Pixie? Yeah, the volume is 75. So, Valken Scoria monster set might be good shout for Dragon Knight now then. Maybe. I would have to look at all of the sets that are currently in the game and how they interact. And also, I gotta figure out what I want to do, how I want to do it. Well, let me rephrase. I know what I want to do. I gotta figure out how I want to do it, though. And that is gonna be the tricky bit. Is the how. My volume was low at first, as it's where your mic sounded nice to me, which left me nothing hearing game sound. Okay. Well, I adjusted it further. I guess we're not doing that one quite yet. Alright, so what it was left? Oh, we gotta put the thing in the... Yep, I get you. Yeah, see, what I want to do is I want to be able to stand in front of the enemies and just beat them down and have to do very little movement outside of like the big red AoE stuff, right? When there's red on the ground, yeah, I want to be able to do the dodge roll and everything, which is why I'm going to stick with magic. So I'm going to do Magicka, pure Magicka. So that way it leaves my stamina always available to either switch... Actually... Yeah, so it leaves my Magicka purely to be able to just do the, what do you call it? Magicka for weapons, stamina for dodge roll, right? And that's what I'm hoping for. Hey, Ponder. Did you see the disappointment, which is DE? They've decided to invest further into their hypersexualization of their game. But yeah, and I want my damage output in this to be like my primary source of healing. So that'll be a big thing for me.
The way this...
Do you actually have... You do. 540.
Shore's bones. Rigert knew he should have brought more mead.
Alright, so let's pull some coin out of my bank. Let's get ourselves to look proper.
You can be a...
So what are y'all up to today?
A thief?
Shit.
Someone fetch the guard. I have...
I didn't mean to take it, lady. I was trying to interact with you, but no. Somebody had to be all standing close and shit.
This one says stop. Do not make this one do something
Here.
rash. Sleek. Now, walk on.
Mm-mm. 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 Or do we have that purple? Mm-mm. No, that's not quite right. It's tan. Master Gold. Oh, not Novice. Ah, there you are. Mm-mm. There we go. Yeah. Now we're squared away. Just chilling, trying to make myself tired, as my sleep schedule is a mess at the moment, so trying to keep my mind occupied watching streams. Yeah, I got no room to talk on that one. I don't keep a sleep schedule.
Sensual.
A moment, please.
I just noticed that. Of course, I'm lucky enough to not have a lifestyle that requires a sleep schedule, so there's that. There we go. Much better.
Makoshi.
Okay, now then. Let's go burn through these real quick. I need to go get Izzy. We're gonna go get Izzy real quick. Izzy, my dear, you will be located. I don't fucking remember where Izzy's located. I think she's over here. Yeah, I think she's over here. So... I don't really, but I try to keep a certain amount of time for me to sleep as I have to sort little ones out. And can't be letting them run around the house. I've been wild while I sleep. So I switch off with the wife, so she has half the day and I have the other half the day. Makes sense. That definitely tracks. Oh, I didn't set a bum 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 bum. Oh, I turned that chat thing off. It shows that it's off. Really don't like that box behind me. I want that box to go away. Cool news is that now that we got ESO going back on, and Warframe's getting stupid with its cosmetics again, in spite of what Rebecca said, means we're gonna obviously got to build the account up so we have things to choose from, but it does mean that I'm gonna be re-enabling point redemptions for the games and stuff. You know, things like naming the mounts and non-combat pets and picking the costumes and picking dungeons and shit like that. So we are going to get more of that interaction re-added. Just need to get the Warframe crew to move over to ESO. Yeah, it'd be nice. We'll just have to see if they're inspired. But I mean, I will say this: ESO is going to be a little bit more restrictive, simply because it's not cross-platform. First, right? So like you have to actually be on the same platform to play. And then the second bit is the fact that it's not free. So that would be the other bit that's the concern. Whereas that was one of the things that makes Warframe so nice, is that it's on every single platform. And you can play with anybody regardless of the platform. And it's also free, so people don't have to invest to be able to play it or check it out. Luckily, ESO does go on sale on Steam for stupidly cheap constantly.
I'm sorry, this is... Well, the people of the Sisters take... They're martial warriors and excellent to horse. You might say the Iron Knot is the most traditional of the Sapphire Orders. Our trial will be to find the hilt somewhere on these lands before they belonged to the Duforts. The hilt supposedly had a massive... Eight above, help me. They're artists and sailors. No, thankfully. Our trial will be to reclaim the gilded loot of The catacombs are beneath the castle's chapel. I'll meet you at the castle's chapel. The entrance to the catacombs is within.
You're going to help us. Oh, the Eight bless you.
Master Fuzzy Bottom, Swaziland. Oh, Muppets! That was the bear dude, right? Was that his name in Treasure Island? The Muppets version of Treasure Island? Is that the one?
Eight, give me strength. Of all the... We've got a small... Drake, I hope... I'll be honest. Let's meet back inside the chapel. The catacombs entrance is down the stairs.
Oh, Mother. How could you do this to me? Thank you for assisting Isabel. Oh, she and I...
I don't know, I just thought of a name for your ugly dog. Oh. What is the name of that? What name did he use? Let's see. Muppets Treasure Island. Fozzie Bear's name. Squire Trelawney? Okay, well, yeah. So Fozzie Bear is the Muppet's name. So I guess no, he didn't have some crazy ass name. I thought he had some crazy ass name. But yeah, it's Fozzie Bear. And Mr. Bimbo, the little man that lives in Fozzie's finger.
If you don't have, and I'm looking for.
They're like, you want to take everything? That's cool. We don't care. Everyone's like, why are you taking all that junk? You don't need it. I know. But you know what I can do with all this junk is I can break it down. And then I can use it for crafting materials and upgrade the crafting lines. Alright. Never watched Muppets. I was a huge Captain Planet and the Planeteers growing up. I liked Tim Curry. And Tim Curry was in that movie. Still, one of my favorite movies of all time that Tim Curry did was Rocky Horror Picture Show. Frankfurter. But yeah, he was in he was in Muppets Treasure Island. He played Long John Silver. Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Okay. So let's back up here. Maybe we go back into High Isle's main city and go break down the stuff that we just looted the shit out of. Woo. I actually saw a thing where people had said that it's obviously a meme thing, but they were like, actors often had a hard time with the Muppets because they wanted to treat their fellow co-stars like actors, even though they're just puppets. But Tim Curry fit right in with the Muppets because he treated himself like a Muppet. 35 fucking items. Oh, I guess we should probably go out this door and go grab this waypoint while we're standing right here. And then we'll go finish up recruiting Izzy in. Woo!
Over
Look
here.
at that.
I could use your help.
You know what? Where is that damn book? Because, like, it's showing. It's supposed to be, like, right in this area. Maybe it's actually inside the building, but the map is just weird. Showing it's in this tower. Oh well. Hey, Cotier Castle. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not gonna fuss with the book just yet. Let's go get Izzy first. Because Izzy gets bonuses when you talk to important people, like the leaders of the various factions. And pretty early on in each of the starting regions, if you follow those quest lines, you get to start talking to the faction leaders pretty fucking early on, so I want to maximize her gains that we can pull off.
I hope you've had better luck than I did. The stewards were no help at all. All right, let's see if we can find...
Do you play ESO, Cotier Castle?
These catacombs have been built up over generations. Might be a bit twisty down here.
say, Langley, is that you? Help a fellow out?
It's Isabel
Whoever
Belmont.
you are, I
I'm
was
here
here.
with my second. We'll try to help you.
Gods, it's such a pity to have to pull up on this task. Lady Aurelia is a treasure. Lovely to look at, and so well connected.
I do a little bit. Nice. What system do you play it on? Think I figured out my game was slow last night. I had a shitload of outdated add-ons. I have a bunch of outdated add-ons too, and I have no idea how to update them. I would like to. I just don't know how to. Do you know how to, Floppy? PS5? Okay. What are their plans with that? Minion. Okay, Minion. Yeah, so plans for crossplay. ZeniMax Online Studios has confirmed that crossplay and cross progression are actively in development. So it's actively in development, not something being discussed anymore. While the dedicated team is working on the feature, it is a complex long-term project that will not be released in 2026, with 2027 or later being a likely time frame. So we're looking at least a year. Um, okay. So it's saying selected. Okay. I need your help here, Floppy. It's saying that I have to select a game and find the add-on folder. So I found ZeniMax. I found Elder Scrolls Online. I don't see add-on folder. Do I have to create add-on folder? I'd buy a Switch 2 if I can crossplay with my character. Why would you buy a game system that you don't control the rights to? That makes no sense, to spend hundreds of dollars on something you don't own. That's weird. So, anyways, do I have to create an add-on folder? Is that the deal here? Okay, so if it's not in Zenimax, no, it's got to be in Zenimax. So do I? Ah, I found it. It's not accepting it. Why are you not accepting it? Is it because the game's open? All right. Let me reset this because I need to update those too. All updated. Cool. Now let's go back to it. Well, let's hide that while we put passwords in, shall we? All right. Okay, so we're still missing things. Back figuring out. Yes. I figured out where the folder is. So I got that squared away. But now I'm running into a different issue. Okay, so Okay, so then let's go find those. So then we've got to find more, and we've got to go with lib map pins, debugger logger, and chat message. Debugger logger. Okay, we've got lib add-on menu, scrollable menu, which is scrollable menu. GPS, we already did that. Slash commander right there. Map pins, we did that. Logger, can that saved vars, notification, and treasure. Okay. So saved vars, notification, and treasure. Saved vars. Notification. There sure are a lot of libraries. Okay, so this one is lib treasure. There you are. Okay. Then we're gonna go with custom compass pins. All right. That's done. That's done. Slash commander GPS and beam me up, which is disabled, which is here. Menu. Okay. Let's reset the game. So a lot of these required new libraries that they didn't require before. Or additional libraries, I should say. Not new libraries, but additional libraries. All right. Let's try it again. Pull up menu and you'll have an update for elements. Yep. Yeah, I'm still a newbie in this game. I've been away for a while. It says they're out of date. What the hell? Everything's up to date. Update it all. All up to date. There's no update buttons. So if they're all up to date, why is the game still showing them out of date? Okay, so all right. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. So apparently it's saying that the common ESO issue happens that the add-on's API version doesn't match the current game version, even if the codes have not changed. The code has not changed. Often the add-on will still work perfectly. So yeah, it's saying that it's because the API isn't at the current version of the game. However, it says that it should still work perfectly. Maybe restart your game. Oh, I did several times. I haven't changed anything since I updated since I reset just the last time. So yeah, it's been actually roughly a year since I've played this game. I just came back to it yesterday. Because the last time I played was not this year's, because it's currently going on, the Jester Festival, but it was last year's Jester Festival. That was the last time I played this game. Oh, cool. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, and I looked more into these. What's it called? The Tamriel Tomes thing. Apparently, it's actually going to be a lot better than their current system. Like, we're going to get more seals. There won't be a daily login anymore. It'll be a weekly thing. And you can still get... So you can get all of the rewards. You'll actually get more rewards than what you were from daily. You just get them weekly instead. So you won't have to, like, sign in every fucking day or miss out. So that'll be nice. And then they're gonna have a premium version of it. So the free version you'll get all that stuff. The premium version will just give you a few cosmetics. So that'll be cool. Cool, actually. I don't want to use that though. I think I'm gonna go here though. Sounds like a lot like Diablo Immortal setup. Weekly stuff instead of every day. Free to pay. Free and pay, but pay is just cosmetics. And PvP. Diablo Immortal. Hold on. So the deal with why they made that change is because players had been complaining for a long time, apparently, about how they felt like they had to sign in every day. It became like a job, or else they were just simply shit out of luck and missed out some of the best things in the game, some of the rewards and everything. And there was nothing they could fucking do about it. So this was their response, was like, okay, well, we're gonna make a weekly system, and you get access to like just shy of 6,000 more seals than what you were getting with the daily login system. So you're actually getting quite a bit more. I need to pay attention to I'm getting turned around here. So we are getting more seals. And if you buy the premium version, the other thing that it does give you is the ability to not have to worry about the weekly stuff, because then you can just, even if you don't finish the week or whatever, you're able to, hold on. With the premium version, you're able to still do the ones from previous weeks that are part of the same set. Just the free version, you can't do the previous versions. But it will just be purely cosmetic stuff. And I think there was like a little bit of gold. Like I think one that they showed was like 25,000 gold or some shit like that. So like not even a lot of gold. And not seals, trade bars. You get an additional 20, sorry, not 20, 2,000. You get an additional 2,000 trade bars, which is like nothing. If you look at the prices of the items that you get for trade bars, they're well over 2,000. So honestly, it's one of those, like, if you want the little cosmetics, the paid version is nice. Or if like you got a work schedule or a life schedule that prevents you from being able to knock out the weekly stuff, then it's nice to have it as a fallback to come back to. But everything's going to be given to you that you would really want out of the free variant. And that's, again, because they heard players complaining for so long, and this new team is like, well, let's address what the players' concerns are and fix those. So this was their solution. But yeah, it's actually looks really fucking nice. And then if you have ESO Plus, you get tokens. And then every 12 tokens that you get will give you the ability to get one free premium version of the tomes. So like you'll be able to get the premium season pass equivalent, right? For battle passes equivalent, right? So if you have 12 tokens, you can turn that in, and you get one token per month you have ESO Plus. So you'll still get one full premium thing every year if you keep up with your ESO Plus subscription as well. Missing days killed my desire to play regularly. Yep. But yeah, so this new team seems to be listening to a lot of the consistent complaints that people have had over the years and making the necessary adjustments to those complaints. But that seems to be their hyperfixation, is correcting all of the mistakes in the past. I know that there were quite a few days when I was doing the Xbox version of this where it was just like I was missing really key important ones that I wanted, right? Like the house guests and shit. Man, I would be so upset when I would miss the house guests. The music box says, I hate how I obsessed with I was getting him. Yeah, Man Bear Nug actually used to collect those. I don't know if he still does or not. I keep the training. I wonder if they're gonna give companions helmets finally. That would be really fucking cool. I blame Man Bear after I sent Man Bear a helmet. Yeah, man, dude, Man Bear had like one of the most extensive collections I have ever seen for music boxes. It was fucking amazing. Like what was it? The Snug Pod House, I think it was what it was, where he had like every single music box the game had, and he had them all out on display, and he let people just go into his house to be able to like test the music box to see if it was of interest to them. It was so awesome. Where are you sending me? Okay. So first homie's a cheater and a coward. This dude's a self-righteous, arrogant ass. Man, they make such fantastic knights. I was happy when I learned Mamir took over your guild. Yeah. Yeah, I went inactive, so it was one of those. He was still active. It made the most sense. I've got to get the ScareCrew stuff built up on this one. I've got to get all the workbenches and everything again. I've also got to get all the little companions like the banker, the market person, the one that breaks down things, the rag picker, that's what it's called. Him and I are actually still in each other's guilds in this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm still in his, and yep. Yep. Ours are still together. Fight you. Fight me! Got him. Man, all of these squires are assholes. Okay. Now then, let's see if I can carefully do this without pissing off that bird. Got it. There's that. Spriggan should be down that way. This one here should be the cat's paw flower. Thank you. So there's that one. And now for the Spriggan. Spriggan's Veil. And I go drop it all off. $203 experience for killing that little crab that we just fought. Don't touch the barrier. Oh my. There you go. Don't mind me, big dog. I will just be pilfering your house. Then we can have a conversation about stuff. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Izzy, talk to me. Talk to Izzy at the tournament. This will recruit us Isabel. Huh. None of the other aspirants decided to show up. Oh, wait. Nope, the orc did. The orc had enough class to show up. Good on him. Oh, nope. And there's the cat lady. Within reason. Woo! Alright, let's get on out of here. It'd be cool if you could do like the jousting thing right here. Like, rah, run at him. Armors look pretty cool. Hold on, I want to loot the Knight Commander's office. I guess there's nothing else to loot. Happy to help. Izzy, you're coming with me now. Let's go fight. Woo! Ain't any of these things. Let's go with the Inferno Staff. Ignite molten lava in your veins. Incoming damage to 3% of your max health. 12 seconds while active, cannot generate. Okay. I think we're going to go with the banner. And we're going to put that one in Y. And then we're going to go over here and we're going to put this one in that one. Let's see, where are you at? You're actually pretty squared away. So you need a second ring, boots, belt, chest, and weapon. Divine Destruction, unleashes consecration, healing. So you do have provoke already. Let's put that one there. Give you some more healing capability. All right, so we got Izzy squared away. Almost. We almost got Izzy squared away. We got to get her outfit stuff squared away too. Which, by the way, where's our gold sitting at? Okay, so maybe we got to get gold from our other character. Reinforced, reinforce. Cool. Izzy squared away. All right, let's go check because we got a ton of companion equipment in the bank. so let's go check the companion equipment, see if we got anything to give to Izzy. Medium. Ooh, heavy. Here we go. Reduce its ability, increase crit strikes. Oh no. Shit. Okay, so what do you need then? You need pants. Sorry, legs and waist. Legs and waist. Legs, waist. That's squared away. Does appear there's a skill book right here. All right. Weasby good. Now let's go level. Leveling up. Leveling up. Do we have more? We do, kind of. All right, now then. Are companions ever going to be allowed to wear helmets in ESO? Companions. Ah, they deliberately took the helmets off so that way they deliberately took away did not add the ability to put helmets or headgear on the visual effects of your companions because they wanted to give players the freedom of customization while maintaining the identity of the characters. So unaltering and unhiding the face allows them to do that. But if you put the helmets on, then they lose their quote unquote identity. That's their mindset on it, anyways. Oh, why can't I move? There we go. Like I could do everything except move my character. Is a snake alive? It is. Dope. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's very, very nice. Yeah, this is kind of a big island. The next island that we have to go to is kind of a big island with a lot of fucking quests that drags it out. Hmm. Do we want to just... No, we're gonna actually finish it all out. Ordon. That's a giant ass island though. That's a lot of stuff. Compared to the other two starting locations for actually no. One goes there, and then hmm. Well, Izzy, I'm a lord, and I make knights. Well, I have the ability to make knights, so I figure if I can make them, I should probably be able to at least perform their duties. Of course not. There we go. I wanted to make sure I got to kill him too. Molten weapons can now be morphed. Cool. Except for, I kinda need some more skill points to do that. Wood. Izzy, you just watched me harvest it. How, how are you a knight and have that shitty of observation skills, sweetheart? Abilities. Yeah, we're not using the abilities right now yet. So let's go with the Juggernaut. Because we's gonna be tanky. Okay, so maybe we do need to mount up for this. Alright, let's go. Two places in need of discovering. Here's the first one. There's the second one. Yo, bud, tell me about the thunder bug. What are they're called? Thunder bugs. Yeah, I did get it right. Thunder bugs. Come on. Hurry up. There we go. Is this all stealing? It's all stealing. What a shame. Uno mas. It's that one right there. There we go. That one's done. Deal damage. Gain strike line armor, increases damage done. Every 2 seconds you lose a stack. Yeah, fuck it, I can do that. But it's healing based on your max health, whenever the ability to heal damage. Yeah, let's add some more healing. Now, Izzy, I do remember, hates the Thieves Guild, so we got to be mindful about the Thieves Guild thing. Can't just be bringing her along with us for that. Woo! Alright, let's drop down here. This is that Spriggan thing to heal the roots. We did this one yesterday. Excuse me? Any other hostels? There you are. Bum 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 da 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 da. Okay, no hostels on this one. Yet, I should say. And this is the final one, and I don't see hostels here either. So, let's go over here and grab this iron ore. And there's some more iron ore. Good to go. Yes. You can't tell when you've killed something or not, Izzy? You should kill things more often then, because that's kind of terrifying if you can't tell if you've killed something or not. And you're in melee combat. You're not in ranged combat, so there's not a I can't see it to confirm issue. You're literally hitting it with a fucking axe. How are you unsure? It's kind of terrifying. It's getting outclassed. I want the draconic blood. Dark Talon's rank 2. Out freaking standing. Alright, so let's wrap around the island here. Ooh, another chest. Now let's see, there's the temple, the books, and the farm. And then we just got to deal with the stuff inside the city. And here's the farm. Cool, cool, cool. Get that knocked out. Come on, let me move. There we go. Kind of. Okay. Well, when you're an adventurer and your entire paycheck revolves around what you can find, you really don't have a choice other than to be super observant and pick up everything. Wow, yours is over there? That's wild. Those kids are such idiots. All right, let's go. Come on, Nancy. Okay. Why are we not dealing with the... Why are you not dealing with it? There we go. Ah, she's acknowledging it. Cool. In we go. Empty moon. Big moon. Full moon. Little moon. In we go. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I think we're gonna put the old guy in the cage this time. I think we're gonna keep the apprentice out. I think the apprentice gets to live. That's my vote. Which is, I always did the old guy simply because the old guy has more experience, more knowledge, more standing, more influence. So he's the most likely to actually be able to mount the rescue, so to speak. But his ass did get captured. You know what? No, because his only argument is that she's young. She has no actual influence to be able to mount the rescue. Not that there's ever going to be one, but like from a role playing perspective, that's his only argument for him going and her staying out and him making the sacrifice is that, well, I'm old. And it's like, that's great. Except for because you're old, you have influence, you have connections, you have people that will listen. And you can get them to go get her. Ooh. I wonder if we can go get that. We know where the actual device is. Well, let's go do this other quest real quick. Because we know where it's the water stone that's in that first little settlement that like shoots water at you if you get too close, and it just constantly shoots water if you're far enough away in various different directions. This is the cost. Enemies deal less damage. Let's go with the minor maim. Okay, but what does Oaken Soul give me? Because I am going to be running Oaken Soul, right? So if Oaken Soul already gives me minor maim, then that'll be redundant. Minor Berserk, Minor Courage, Minor Brutality, or Major Brutality, Major Sorcery, Major Prophecy, Major Savagery, Minor Force, Minor Protection, major resolve, minor mending, minor fortitude, minor intellect, minor endurance, minor heroism, minor slayer, minor aegis, and empower. So it's actually kind of useful, unfortunately. God damn it. Well, what does Dragon's Breath do here? They don't both do minor maim? They both do minor maim. Enemies hit are afflicted with minor maim, reducing the damage done by 5% for 17 seconds. No, they don't do minor maim. Okay, so choking talents is the way to go. We reduce the damage that the enemy does to us while immobilizing them. It allows us to stand there and beat them longer. Come on, big dog. Pretty well. She's the one who hired us to do this, big dog. Sorry, cat. Big cat. I want to know how you got the skeletons to hang upside down and stay connected, because there's no more tissue holding the bones together. I've got questions. All right, let's go discover this location, and then let's get on out of here. Well, this place, I could see the similarities to your homeland, but that's about it there. All right, let's see. I don't remember if there's a bank in here or not. There is. Because I think I do have a better scroll than 50%. Okay, well, let's take that. That's alliance stuff. 50%. There we go. Heartland Conqueror. Heartland Conqueror. There's a Wrath. I'm missing some things here, like a helmet. No, I genuinely just don't have the helmet. But it looks like 30. So yeah, level 30 is going to be my next one. Okay, it says collected already. We're good. There we go. All right. Now, deals damage and debuffs the enemy rather than granting you and your allies bonuses. Increases the duration and recast abilities. Cooldown, applying major defile and reducing the healing. Advantage. Their healing and damage shield. Strength by 12%. Activating the ability. Activating shackles. Where's this one? We're going to go with might still. Let your fire within draw heat your core to your core, restoring 50% of your magic. While this ability completes, the heat blasts nearby enemies. That's kind of cool. All right, all that's left is the city. So let's go handle that and get done with this freaking island. Fishy sticks. Okay. Dr. Roz. Go around back, get the sky shard, then go on in and drug the guard to get the treaty. You guys really got to come up with better insults. Okay, so now we go over here. The Sylvanar is going to be murdered. The Green Lady's going to be pissed if we do our little investigation. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got to bring it to Roz first. That's right. Bring it to Razamdar. Yep, now she's going to be all pissy because, honestly, she's got every right to be. Because she, as long as the other's alive, they live. When the other one dies, the 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 companion dies. So the Green Lady can't live without the Sylvanar, and the Sylvanar can't live without the Green Lady. If one dies, the other dies shortly thereafter. He looks confused. Wearing Khajiit armor, being all stealthy, but he's clearly a elf, a high elf at that. We're doing this so quickly, it's almost like we did this yesterday. There we go. Ooh, I can make fishy sticks. Okay, we're almost to the embassy part. I love how none of the guards stop us from going in here, and neither does they don't stop the green lady either. Shit is so funny. We gotta talk to the lady first. Listen, big dog, you don't get to assassinate and murder fucking people through cowardly acts like poisoning and then beg for your life. Mm-mm. What do you do? Create an earthen defense, granting a shield of nearby allies to absorb portion is major mending, increasing the healing. Mm. Hey, slow paws. That's actually a pretty cool name. I'll give her that one. What's our inventory? Yeah, we're still good. We can't sell those though. Actually, do I want to keep that? What are you doing? You're a straight up healing potion. All right, we deal with this little fight, and then we move to the next island. We'll bring him because it's more important for the Khajiit, the newly acquired allies, to see Dominion troops protecting them. That bit's important. Oh, Mr. Bad Guys, there you are, burn for me. There is still troops all over the fucking beach, Izzy. Like, look, bad guy right there. Bad guy right there. In fact, we just killed this dude. It's now twice we've put that dude in the dirt. Trying. That's the word you're gonna call it? Homie, he's the reason your apprentice is stuck in a fucking prison with an ancient skeleton mage. Killing people? Oh yeah, Izzy. We're absolutely phenomenal at killing people, Izzy. Come on, Mr. Bad Guy. Probably just stuff and things. Why are you screaming? I don't think that's necessary. You guys are in. You guys are the enemy, and you're just walking around as a non-hostile. That's crazy. Hey, Roz, come here. And we out of here. Hold on to that point, because we're going to immediately spend 2 points here. So let's get these quests knocked out. Okay, tell you. Go report to the traitor that we found the evidence of her treason. Alright, check and see if the daily reset took place. 2 hours and 40 minutes, Raj. Now this dude is with the eyes of the queen. So it's kind of wild that Roz didn't bail this dude out. But he bails us out, who's a stranger. And not a member of the eyes of the queen. Let's go turn this in real quick because we've already owned this house. We've already got it. That completes that quest. You're not going to let me into the manor house first? Alright, fine. Now then. You contain nothing that I want or need. Crafting writs. Read the fine print, continue, take the handbill. Okay, now we gotta go this way. This way. You. Hall steward. Go with Fighters Guild for intimidation. Dagger. 90, 109. Let's go turn that in. Oh. She's outside. Maple bow high elf style material, Raj. Decon. Okay. Homespun gloves. IF style again, Raj. Cool. Certified. For glory, that is not what we need. All right, let's go deal with the trader. Should have moved her right there. Should have pulled her out over here and then talked to her, or pulled her and propped her behind a pillar. See? Run! Actually. We got 3 points off of that. Okay. Well. And we are going to need one more still for the... Okay, so I'm going to go with... Where is... Really? Gotta get to 28 before they start sending us ingredients. All right, so then let's take a gander up here real quick. What do we got? What do we got? Earth meets sky. Whenever you cast a deal damage within, you generate one. No. But increasing your critical damage by 5% is fucking nice. You'll turn sharp blades. That's actually a big increase. What's World of Ruin? And leaves not but ash. Increase your damage done by area and overtime attacks by 3%. Ardent Flame. Well, we're eventually going to end up with all the passives. So let's just go ahead and get one. Well, she's the only one that's actually worth following, so not surprised. We're gonna deposit these. Always check bookshelves. Because of that right there. It increases skill lines when you find random skill books. So always read books. Okay. Now, let's go get the mages thing. Mages Guild. And the reason we do that... Persuasive will. to go ahead and increase our armor. Where are we at with research? We are currently sitting at 1 hour still. All right. 1 second, folks. I will be right back. Gotta get a new beverage, and then we'll keep going, doing quests. Shows that there is a book over here. Looks like there's a delve. So let's go hit this delve. Actually, you know what we haven't done? I want to do at least one full rotation, I think.
A festival for jesters, and the only fools I see are those in the audience.
Oh my! The Festival of Fools is overflowing with all... I have the perfect mission for you, my doting bastard. I have decreed happiness, but not if these treasonous malcontents insist on harp. I want you to have those grumps in stitches, one way or another.
Ah, you here to enjoy the hilarity provided? Well, jokes about swines and passing wind. Unfortunately, my talents are better served here. Take these. That's a list of exclusive vintages, along with directions to where I left them. Tell you what, they're Daedra. Ugh, regular mints.
Level up. Let's see, 82, 64. Yeah, so token. Weakness to the elements is available. Go with that one.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Harlequin, orc, chick, kind of hot. Oh, the one impersonating Queen? Yeah. I can see the appeal for a lot of people for her. What are you up to currently? Are you working on anything in the game? Like doing any builds or anything?
You there. You thirst
Fucking shit. You can have an elephant mount? I need an elephant mount in my life. Is that a thing in the store? It's not. It's a special mount. Just a crate thing, maybe? Yeah.
Buy local, get your goods here.
Do I have... seals for it, maybe? 16... Jesus. No. Damn. Man, I so want that elephant. I love elephant mounts in games. I usually go with like mammoths and shit like that, if the game has them or allows it. This is what Diablo 3 should have been, and Deckard being the goat. Deckard being the goat. Oh, you mean like... this game? Oh, wait. I just unlocked Inferno 2, and Deckard Cain just left me. What are you... what game are you talking about? Deckard Cain, I'm assuming. Are you talking about... like from Diablo, so I'm guessing Immortal?
Where are you?
Are you talking about Deckard or Diablo Immortal? This is not going to get me there. Yeah, I don't think this will get me there. I think that's a dead end. Diablo Immortal? Yeah, no, I refuse. I refuse to play that one. I have played all the Diablos except for that one. And it's because it is literally, not figuratively, not opinion-based, literally the most greedy game in all of gaming history. Which is wild that people still play that, in spite of that being public knowledge.
And Pertar. He's the last.
All right. We'll find them.
And when is Diablo Immortal even taking place? Because Cain died in 3. He died in, like, Act 1 of 3. Shit, and I spent some hundreds of ESOs, so I can't say shit for the whales. Yeah, like, honestly, it's just a simple Google search, and it'll tell you, like, it is literally the greediest game in gaming history. Like, that's its classic. Like, that is the thing that game is known for. So regardless if people spend money in it or not, that's what it's known for. And the more players that it has, the more support it has for continuing those types of practices. Because it being known publicly as the greediest isn't deterring people, which encourages the company to continue those types of business practices, as well as encourages investors to invest with them because they figured out how to make their game the greediest known game to ever exist, and people still will play it. So that's why I will never support it, ever, under any circumstances.
When you accept that your race is worthless, then we can...
Diablo Immortal takes place right after Diablo 2, before Diablo 3. Ah, so this is when Deckard Cain's still like running around with his niece or whatever she is.
Buy me a drink?
You will never be worthy to serve the Thalmor, fool.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
Your kind disgusts me. Ugh, and what is that smell?
I can't believe I have to put up with scum like you.
The Thalmor have
Again, I once played, I just like the story. Yeah, again, it's the player count that matters for them, though. As long as they have the player count, it justifies their practices. And it justifies the investors in continuing to give them the money they need to continue to operate.
Again. Mullingway threatened to throw me into the cave. I'll talk to you later.
Are they not on this map at all? Okay. So we're gonna have to go to this here and then go south. So let's go here.
I bet I can bang the dents from my armor while we're in town.
Okay, we're almost to where that book is. Okay, strange. According to the map, we are like right on top of this book, but I am... That's... Aha, there it is.
Get back, fiends.
Okay, where is it? 300 meters. Can we cut through there? No, we can't. We gotta go around it.
Oh, nice. What did you find?
Honestly, Games Workshop's beginning to get those messages too, because like they came out with the Armageddon trailers, which is fucking amazing, by the way. And then they're like, there's no Armageddon Steel Legion. It was all purely Death Corps of Krieg and Cadia. And then when the customers and the fans complained, it's like Armageddon Steel Legion should be on the planet of Armageddon. They're kind of iconic and important for that. Their response was, yeah, but they've been fighting there for the entire time, so they're, you know, pretty much not existent anymore. And what ended up happening was the fans were like, and Cadia was there and they don't have a fucking planet, so what are you on about? Getting all mad at them and getting ready to start being like, all right, well then if you're not going to fucking bring Armageddon Steel Legion, then we're not going to be buying your Armageddon kits. And that immediately forced them to backtrack and go, okay, well the customers are unified and they've been unified for quite some time against our decisions. So they went ahead and released the Armageddon Steel models and all of that, so we're actually going to be getting Steel Legion back again, which is really fucking nice. So it's unification of a fan base will forces companies to maintain the true identities of their products. It's when the customer fan base supports it in spite of them deliberately spitting on the image and the lore and everything that exists that made their product great in the first place and that attracted people to their product in the first place, and then having super greedy practices. That's what forces companies to make policy change. But unfortunately, it takes a unified customer base. And they've already shown us how little they care about the genre of their game. Because look at Diablo 4. They're removing passives from the ARPG genre, which has been a cornerstone of every build in every ARPG to ever exist. And they're like, oh yeah, we don't need them anymore, we're getting rid of them. In spite of everyone already being pissed off about the fucking skill tree, but because people keep spending money and playing it, and they keep their customer base, they keep their player base, they have that player retention, they end up continuing to make these practice decisions, which continue to worsen the product, worsen the lore, destroy the universe, and push people away that genuinely loved that stuff growing up and spent a lot of their life and time and money investing into those worlds. It's just sad. And they got to be careful too, because if I'm not mistaken, Blizzard's owned by Microsoft now.
Master Merrick.
And Microsoft is very strict about maintaining a 30%.
There's an urgent task for you.
There we go. Maintaining a 30% profit margin on all products, or they're discontinued and cut from anything and everything that Microsoft owns. So as long as Blizzard's allowed to continue to act out and people support them, they maintain that 30% profit margin because of investors, thus continuing to cause problems for the customer base. Just gonna go the way of Disney, honestly. It's gonna end up being that way, where the heart and soul of the product and the company is ripped out for profit.
This isn't what I had hoped for.
Oh, this isn't good. I can't do it.
Dead, and without a scrap of treasure to my name.
Having treasure to your name, I don't think makes a difference when you're dead. You can't spend it, big dog. Oh wait, I actually fucking need direction.
guild requests your help.
I bet they do.
Friend, a moment of your time.
Not right now. Later.
Ah, you've arrived. There's much
Back
to
in the
do.
saddle.
Get out of here. Go grab this way, Shrine Point.
Stendarr, keep us safe. Your children walk a dangerous path.
Fire versus electricity. We're going with fire. I think that's a flying matriarch for this one, the little flying demon dudes. I think that's what that one is. Alright, so we got the 2 quests to turn in.
Hey! Help a high elf out?
My champion! Our show will be moving on, so that's all for today, champion.
Not invaded it before.
Because you're the only Nord fat enough to float here?
See for yourself.
Why not? Swim to Vokelgald, though he is drenched. This place is too hot for clothing.
Wasn't indeed. Look at these. I think we can. I am a simple.
Yoren wishes to glisten in the warm breeze.
My kingdom for a scroll of frost.
Cool. Alright, so they say go to Daggerfall next. Prior to doing that, though, let's come over here and see where we're sitting with all of the event currency, whatever it is.
Attend.
Do you not have the helmet? Greaves, Pauldron, Kurt, Karas. Yeah, you don't have the helmet. Interesting. Oh, apparently I already have it. Okay. To create the rose petal bat. So you will need the statuette, the petals, and the thorn bush. Okay, so what's this one? Oh. That's actually pretty dope if you're doing a vampire playthrough.
I love.
A component required for the sacred hourglass. That's just a furnishing. Yep, no, you don't have anything that I'm genuinely interested in currently. So just keep saving. Alright, so it wants us to go to this one.
Hello, my simple cousins. I know we have our differences, but I know behind all your gloomy, pallid, muck-speckled faces, there's a hint
You
of
must be.
proud elven heritage.
Good luck finding everything.
I only hope to inspire you all to take pride in that scant bit of nobility clinging to your lineage for generations. When I'm your
Okay, so there's some
empress-
right here.
This one thinks they like you.
In the hour, I love the leaders in flowers. But if this is the Daggerfall custom, thank you for welcoming me.
Don't touch anything. There we go. Okay, still need one more.
I hope I was of some assistance.
Kind of. You kept that dude off of me while I was able to deal with the actual threat, so that's nice. Oh. Cool. That was enough, apparently. I'm guessing one of the enemies there that we fought must have had it on their inventory. That's cool. Right away. Gosh darn it. It must be a person like on the other side of the wall or on a floor above us or something. Should have died when I killed them. What a weird phrase. I wonder what the voice actor was thinking when they had to say that line. Or the writer when they wrote that line that should have died when I killed them. Isn't that by definition what happens when you kill someone? They die? There's a book right here. Thank you. I will settle for this one currently. It's not the one that I want, but I will settle for it.
Night never yields.
Woo! Level 22. Dragon's blood. Fuck yes. Okay. So you... Hold on. Alright, so what are you doing? That ability scares, major mending, increasing healing done. This one is... healing. Okay, so... Increase shield strength on self. Shields now scales with your highest resource. Okay, so this one is... It's still just a 6-second duration, though. That's where the hiccup is. If it wasn't for a 6-second duration, it would be different, but 6 seconds is just not fantastic. Maybe if it's like a boss fight or something, I can see that. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get stuck in the math again. I used to do that. Get stuck in the math where it was just like, alright, so X amount of seconds for duration, X amount of seconds for cooldown. So where can you create overlaps? I used to do that. Oh man, that's gonna be so bad getting back into that.
Thanks for bringing me along. Think of the stories we can tell.
Man, I'm like not finding any of this dust. There we go, there's two. So we just gotta kill people. Raj, I can do that. Let's go back up here then. And there it is. Kind of surprised there's not more players in there.
Thwarted. Stand back and let your majesty make magic. A pinch of this, a dash of that. Give it a shake. Voila! Your dazzlers, my faithful subject.
Alright, so now we've got to go shoot these things off. Start with this one. It goes up top.
For the Knights of the King.
Work our way down to those.
Master Merrick, where are
Voice
you?
cursed pig thieves.
One more and I'll be dancing.
And there we go.
Here we go.
Master Merrick, where are you?
He probably ran away because of the incessant bugging that you're doing. Probably just wanted some privacy.
This one has forged a humorousness for you, fair queen.
Well, of course, I'd say. Best not to be found.
Shouldn't have. Let's hear it.
What do you call a Bosmer who arbors eating his neighbors?
What?
Dinner!
Okay, so now we go fast travel and go to the final third location. What do we get from that guy? Imitation elf ears.
Hey, you. Interested in some real justice
He's
festival fun?
free. This one's overland feasts.
All the poisonings?
No, besides that.
Now you look like someone who knows what the jester pranks, of course. Clumbert is so very easy. In the kit, he's usually at his
out smoked.
Okay, so let's steal the mud crab apples. Actually, let's gather the prank kit first. So we steal mud crabs. Mud crab apples. There we go, let's do that one.
Xandar, keep me safe.
That one's
And my
closer.
coins in my purse. Here we go.
This is the one where we're gonna have to, like, be chased through the city, if I remember correctly.
Hey, where's my pig? Who took my pig?
Nobody took your pig. Your pig just happens to be following the people that fed them, that's all.
Anyone seen a suspicious character with a pig? No, not me.
I'm desperate. Be charitable.
Emmerich?
Oh! Ah! Today has...
Our quarters are full of bugs. Is this the respect your name commands here? Well, yes, my father. You see,
Okay, so let's go over here. We got a fast travel point near where the next location is for this prank.
We've got plenty of trouble of our own.
Master Merrick, where are you?
The guild requests your help.
I'm pretty sure the guild will be fine without our assistance for the foreseeable future.
What do you want?
I can fit you. We walk with the three.
You're not even on the... Okay. Where are you then? Well, shit, I can do that for free. Alright. 100 meters out.
Honest merchant, trust this one.
My money store.
Oh, they actually got the armor from the trailers. That's pretty cool.
Oh, I haven't seen this book before. Ugh, what is this? Oh, by the gods. That one got me good. Well done.
Okay, so...
You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Sonic.
we can just use the way shrine and go straight back there, rather than using a sailor person.
You thirst for something more, no? Speak with Sonic.
you have snake?
Cool. We are actually out of space. You know what? I'm not gonna use these and these.
What's the story behind this, I wonder?
Can't sell them, can't break them down. They serve zero purpose. Man, I wish I could just fast travel there. Unfortunately, you can't. So the three that I give priority to: training takes first, divines is second, and impenetrable is third, and then everything else is after that.
I just like
Thank you. Ooh, we didn't mean to do it in caps. There we go. We'll say thank you because of the courteous thing to do, but that was really fucking weird and random. And we're gonna immediately sell it too, so we don't need it.
I was first.
Alright, so while we're here, let's go drop off furniture in the vault. Look, it's glitching. With the two different banners that hold the same place. Place 5 furniture items. Well, okay. Okay. So that did that one. There we go. Group dungeons. Not gonna do battlegrounds. Not doing trials. Proof. Scribe. Complete. Incursions. I don't know. World events. I think that's the. I actually don't know what that is. One group dungeon. We'll leave it be.
Do you think there's a sweet shop around here? Let's take a look.
No. We're not taking a look. Alright, so now that we've dealt with those... Oh, we got a skill to spend. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see. What do you got? We're not blocking, so I'm not worried about that. We're not doing AoEs, technically. Minor brutality. Are we getting major brutality, or are we going to get minor brutality from Oaken Soul? We are going to get major brutality. So minor brutality will stack with that. Do we have something that's more beneficial yet? We've got the persuasive, we've got the intimidate. Werewolf. Okay, so we'll bind that for the sticker book.
Always there seems more to do.
I think we're okay for now. I think we can get back into the quest portions. Actually... Gothwood.
I cannot believe this place exists. Look at all these people. Look at all this stuff. Are you part of the Undaunted? Can we go explore?
Nothing about you says risk or challenge, and especially not punch a troll in the face while wearing a crown made from your Daedra. I can't stand them. You need summoning sigils and some kind of relic to summon.
Okay, so I must be missing how to become Undaunted right now. So we're not gonna mess with it, I guess. Let's just go back to working with the Queen, I guess. Move, move, move.
Of course, Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages guilds. We have sizable halls for both within the trade.
We're actually gonna go there.
How would one find them?
We'll just start clearing this map entirely. Much longer before this resets.
Welcome, friend.
1 hour. So we got an hour before the daily reset. Raj.
Hey! Help a high elf out?
Later, lady. Not right now.
My toes have gone numb and I can't feel my knees. Whew.
Let's clear this delve. Del's claim. Staggered claimed he'd... Oh, it got loaded too fast. Damn it. I wanted to read it. We'll just keep going in and out. You'll be able to read it. Yeah, but I think that's obnoxious. I forget. How do you start the Undaunted questline? Is it a letter or something that gets delivered? So we had to backtrack. Ooh, what's this over here? Repentant Son. There it is. I just need the boss to load in. Boss to load in. Oh, boss. Load in, load in, load in. So, like, some other player just came in and beat our ass. What makes you think that we're in a rush to have it happen a second time? Bum 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 ba dum ba do boop boop boop. There you are. Come here. Cool. He's down.
I will never get tired of watching you fight like that. Well done. We'll see it done.
Hey, so there you are.
We fought well.
Stendarr was with us in that fight.
Alright, this delve should be clear now because we killed the boss and we got the sky shard out of there. Oh, damn. Am I gonna be fast enough? Hopefully I'm fast enough. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Turn, turn, turn. Ooh, nobody's here to start it yet. Dope. Let's start it. Let's let them all gather. And then...
Summon the blood sacrifice.
Nice, people are starting to show up. Ooh, there we go.
You think me brutish? How do you imagine I view you? Nothing you can do will end this.
Dope. Okay, so that one's complete as well. Let's go get this standing stone. So there's a book over here too that we forgot. Rather didn't grab. I shouldn't say forgot. Can't forget what I wasn't aware of.
Good quality there.
What do you do? Throw a kindle flame into filling a large area of warmth for 15 seconds. The fire heals you and your allies in this location. Heal targets gain minor fortitude and minor heroism while inside, increasing health recovery. And generating ultimate. So, minor fortitude. Let's leave it alone for now. Leave it alone. Take the passives. Get the fast travel point. Ooh, look, a chest. Ooh, this is the monkey place where we can get bananas.
I take no pleasure in killing, but I'm glad we're alive and they're not.
By definition, that is taking pleasure in killing Izzy. Go see this South Beacon real quick.
Another find for your pack.
do you say to some celebratory sweets?
No. Not only no, but abso-fucking-lutely not. Besides, I like savory more than sweets. Isn't there like a quest over here? I was pretty sure there was a quest over here. Maybe it's further down the beach because I'm also seeing further conflict that I could get into here.
I can't believe I'm here. Look at this place. Man, oh man. I was almost certain that this had a quest attached to it. There it is. It's like, I know that there's a quest over here.
Now I can make it.
Where is this other place that they need me to go? Okay, so you need me to go here, which is from that point. They need me to go here, which I can get there from here. So let's just take care of both of those things. I think it's so funny that all of the snakes, if you ever pay attention to the snakes in the game, they all come in various different colors, which is kind of cool.
Such a lovely day for a
But
stroll past Matisse.
those, all the snakes make the sound of a rattlesnake, which is funny because not a single one of the snakes are actually rattlesnakes. And if you look at them, none of them have rattles on their tails. Find someone who knew him.
Zurka comes all the way from Dune. That name is not familiar, no.
Okay, so...
Simple. This one is a Khajiit. If she were some Dulclaws busy. Zurka has been here a week. But at this point, no. Zurka needs nothing.
I'm sorry, but I don't really feel like talking. Yes, I'm his mother. He's...
There we go. Complete. Yeah, like the rattle just happened. Like, look at that. It's making a rattle sound, but there is no rattle on that tail. And the snakes don't act aggressive with you either, which is, it's nice. I do like that fact. So that part is concluded. I think that's everything. Head back out. Where is our inventory sitting at? That's good enough. That'll get us through the next little bit. Now we gotta go rescue a captain. Actually, look at that. There's a lore book directly in front of us. Maybe 2? And it looks like we got a sky shard.
Looking forward to seeing what you make with that. Weird. Anyways, let's go back here. Go from here. Let's go to the South Beacon and clear that out.
You have more.
That's going to come in handy. You're always striving to learn something new. One of my favorite things about riding with you.
Pleased to meet you. The captain? You at the beach.
Stow your weapons, my friend. We've won.
You say that, but we're still in a fight, Izzy. We're literally in the middle of an enemy base. Rescuing
Didn't
captives.
expect. Never back.
Skylight.
Good luck.
Oh, it shows that we've already completed the 3 dolmens. Okay. I guess. I guess we'll take it.
Till do it. Then do it quickly. They took us off. South Beacon's on the west coast. There's most were thieves and highwaymen before they...
Okay, so we need... Kindle pitch. Which apparently that's on the ship. Or the fire salts is on the ship. The kindle pitch is at the top of the tower, so... Let's get this first. All right, now it is a little strange. Hold on. Think of this. That they've got the yellow and the Aldemirian chests and everything while they're actively fighting the Dominion. So you guys have all the Dominion stuff while actively fighting them. And openly fighting them too. Like, they're not being sneaky or stealthy about this shit. I'm hoping it's on the beach on the other side and not up at the top. Because if it's up at the top, I gotta backtrack, because that's the only way up that I'm aware of.
Shining steel! Light it!
Good quality there.
What is that? High iron. Okay. Fuck it, we're here. We might as well grab it.
Simple.
Alright then.
I wonder what price that lot might fetch.
None, because we're not selling it, Izzy? It's a crafting material. We're keeping it.
Stendar, see you safely to your rest.
Well, worshipping Stendar will definitely get you to your permanent rest. He definitely is like... he's the god that least takes care of his people. He's almost as bad as the Dumner living gods. That's how neglectful he... Well, actually, he's worse. He's worse because he actively puts his people and encourages his people to be in situations where he's going to actively abandon them and they're going to die horrifically. Destroy the lighthouse beacon. I feel like we can just like extinguish the lighthouse beacon and occupy it, and then we can repurpose it for our own forces. I feel like that's the better.
Your prowess was befitting a knight. Well done.
Let's get in there.
Did you see that? The lighthouse beacon exploded.
I see it. The tower is on fire.
This invasion. We'll head to Volta.
How did this happen? What will we do?
Woo! Alright, so that's complete. Alright, we need to go and deal with our inventory. We're gonna have to start breaking down the other stuff. These are both training. Okay, so we'll break that one down. We had like none that had any of the 3 traits that we were hunting first.
You call that speed? I've seen dozing Argonians move faster than that.
You saved our high and mighty queen, eh? Ha! Naaman should have had the crown.
Somebody's not happy. It's pretty bold that you'd say that out loud, though.
I sense life, magica.
Okay. Let's go drop some of this stuff. By the way, in case there's any watching on YouTube that don't already know this information, but there are regular Crown Crate drops on Twitch, just so everyone is aware.
Fivefold venerate.
Alright, deposit. We're going to deposit that one. We are going to deposit that one. Can be traded, mailed, or posted to guild banks and guild stores once open. So I could put that in my guild bank. Okay, so we'll put that in the ScareCrew guild bank for everybody.
Five food.
This is the... so let's go to the ScareCrew. Deposit. Why can't I deposit anything in the guild bank? Oh, that's right. I started it as a placeholder. Totally forgot about that. I started it as a placeholder. I didn't actually get it all set up yet. That tracks. Is our inventory at least squared away now? 26 out of 90. Very nice. Very nice. Let's go start this process.
I hear familiar footfalls. Come closer, Vestige.
Vestige. You know, it'd be nice if you just used my name just once. Just fucking once, man.
Enter my mind, Vestige, and walk with me through the shadows of past events. Follow me, Vestige, and learn of the events that precipitated our current crisis.
My part in the story began when I awoke on the steps of the Abbey of the Moth Priests, with no memory of my prior life.
So you can't.
The Moth Priests took pity upon me and brought me into their fold. I was weak and near death.
Can't really walk with the keyboard. You can only walk with the
It was there
controller.
I set eyes upon the Elder Scrolls and devoted my life to their study. The scrolls allowed me to glimpse the very fabric of reality, but each profound insight dimmed my vision and eventually left me permanently blinded to the light of the world. The prophecies of the Elder Scrolls are a fluid, living thing. They are not fixed. At many points throughout history, the actions of heroic mortals have rewritten them. I only know that you are important, Vestige. The scrolls reveal to me that your destiny is intertwined with that of the 5 companions.
Okay.
The 5 companions were a band of adventurers who sought out an ancient artifact called the Amulet of Kings. They hoped to use this artifact to persuade Akatosh, the dragon god, to accept their leader as one of the Dragonborn. Baron Aquilarius, the son of a Colobian duke, who led a rebellion against the Emperor Leovic and took the crown himself. Alas, Veron was not truly a Dragonborn, as those who sit upon the ruby throne must be, in accordance with tradition.
which no longer exists because that was destroyed in, was it Oblivion? I think it was Oblivion.
You have already heard enough babbling from this old... The first companion, Lyris Titanborn, daughter of giants, was the mightiest warrior in the service of the Emperor. Next, Abnathan, a powerful sorcerer and Grand Chancellor to the Imperial Elder Council. The Red Guard Swordmaster, Sai Sahan,
who's
leader
really dope.
of the Imperial Dragon Guard. The Imperial Emperor, Baron Aquilarius, who attempted to light the dragon fires and failed. And finally, Manamako, the traitor, the King of Worms, a powerful necromancer, and your executioner. These were the 5 companions who set out from the Imperial City on an epic quest to recover by tradition.
Yep.
You've already met Lyris. These Manamako, by tradition only the Manamako, the traitor, the great disaster.
Come on, let's go. Let's hurry it up, dude. I would like to go fight things before my timer runs out.
There it is. The Dragonfire Brazier. Manamako, you certain this will work?
It will work, my liege. The Amulet of Kings will rekindle the dragon fires and ensure your rightful place as Emperor. You have my word.
It better work, Manamako, or you'll find your neck at the business end of my axe.
My lord, I wonder if you'd muzzle your half-giant pet. She really is annoying.
Enough, both of you. We are here to ensure my lord's rightful claim to the Ruby Throne.
Abner, begin the ritual. I have a destiny to fulfill. By the lighting of the dragon fires, I claim my rightful lineage. By the fires of creation, let me be reborn. By the will of Akatosh, I proclaim myself Dragonborn.
Baron Aquilarius, you are no heir to Alessia. You will pay for your sacrilege. The veil between Tamriel and Oblivion tears and splits asunder.
What's happening? The sky's opening up. This is bad. This is very bad. Ah!
This isn't supposed to happen. What's the meaning of this? Manamako, what have you done?
Gullible fools! The veil between Oblivion and this world has been torn. My master, Moloch Baal, is free to claim Tamriel for his own.
Akatosh, forgive me! Have mercy on our souls!
The ritual tore the veil. Akatosh gave Alessia the Amulet of Kings as a symbol of his covenant with Nan. So long as the amulet remained in the care of Alessia's heirs, and the Manamako tricked Varen into breaking the covenant, and the veil between Oblivion and Nan was torn.
Okay, cool. Let's go, bud. Come on!
Long ago it was written, so long as the Amulet of Kings was borne by Alessia's heirs, Tamriel would be protected from the forces of Oblivion. But the soul burst tore the veil between worlds, and gave Moloch Baal the opportunity he desired. Moloch Baal's dark anchors pierced the torn veil, and seemed to draw near into the depths of Cold Harbor. These terrible engines of destruction were appearing all throughout Tamriel. If the Lord of Brutality and Domination is successful, he will merge our world and his own in a terrible plane meld. Few will survive the ordeal, and those that do will be enslaved for all eternity. In And so it falls as you say.
Come on, bring me back.
And so it begins. The remain. Forgive me, bringing you into my mind.
Lightning staff. Cool, Dragonborn computer. Okay, so you also gain meaner. Now heals based on your offensive staff rather than your health. Heals for nearby enemies and adds minor courage. Okay, but what are you giving me over here? So you're gonna give me major endurance, which I'm getting minor endurance from Oaken Soul. Okay, and you're gonna give me minor vitality, and Oaken Soul is gonna end up giving me nothing to do with vitality. So I could actually use both of those. Okay. $7,421, which that's going to change, increasing by 50% additional healing based on your missing health. Heals for an additional health over 10 seconds. It scales off your max health. You also gain major endurance and fortitude and minor vitality, increasing recovery. I don't need stamina recovery. Okay, so not that much of a difference in health. But this is going to heal my people, my squad, so it'll be beneficial to people I run with. And it's going to give major fortitude and minor courage. And let's see here. Oaken Soul is going to give me minor fortitude, so that'll stack with the major fortitude. And then the other one is minor courage. Minor courage. Okay, so the minor courage part's going to be irrelevant because Oaken Soul is going to give me minor courage, but I'll benefit from the major fortitude. Cool. So we'll go with the Blood of the Elder Dragon. We're not mocking. I don't care. Grants you minor brutality, increases your health recovery. Minor brutality? Minor brutality. What type? This is giving me major brutality. So that works. I just realized something here. My sound is going off when I am... Yes. There we go. We're gonna run around the corner and he's gonna be like, Vestige, come back and see me. It's like, motherfucker, I was just in the room with you. You couldn't have just talked to me then?
The time is now. Seat me by the sea outside Vocal Cloud. Hurry.
See, big dog, I feel like you could have just, you know, talked to me when I was in the room with you. I'm getting some weird, like, echoing sounds here. Well, it's not echoing, it's like stuttering. There we go, that's better. The day has reset. Okay, so how do... Alright, what do I gotta do to activate that? Yeah, so... Activate... Now I'm blanking what the fuck it's called. Undaunted. You must complete one of the Undaunted by visiting specific tavern in your alliance's starter city. Go to the recruiter Aldemarian in Slatted Wings Tavern. Okay. Let's go. So, there's a specific quest we have to pick up that we haven't been prompted for, so let's go grab that. After, of course, the most important bit of talking to the stable hand. Well, the stable master, to be able to upgrade your mount speed.
Welcome.
Shit, I fucked that up. I didn't. I wasn't paying attention. Oh well, that's fine. I unintentionally selected stamina. I meant to do speed. But I was paying attention to the timer being... making sure the timer was off and not what was actually selected. That was my failing.
Rita, we are experienced adventurers. We can teach.
The banished cells. Hey, Tweety girl, welcome in. How you doing? What are you up to? Just waking up, enjoying some coffee. I am doing quite well. I am rebuilding everything that I had on console
Fivefold veneration,
on PC now.
You've come to make a deposit.
It's just gonna take some time. I got an Undaunted quest that I gotta go do. So I just queued up for Banished Cells. I'm liking what they've done with the Dragon Knight, though. Because last time I played this, it was last year's Jester Festival. That was the last time I played. So, there's been quite a few changes. I like the majority of them. They're quite nice.
Hey, help a high elf out?
Welcome to PC World. Do you need anything? Just a taxi at some point for this character to Reaper's March, but that'll be it.
Ah, this place is nice.
I have the... I want you to...
Traded it before.
Because you're the only Nord take these to float here.
Bjorn did not swim to Volkergard, though he is drenched. This place is...
I will say though, it does seem a lot like they introduced that whole subclassing thing, but then they reworked the Dragon Knight, and the Dragon Knight is pretty amazing the way it is now. So it feels a lot like they're abandoning the subclassing because it's redundant now. Like, there's no point in doing the subclassing if you're gonna rework all of the classes and make them more functional or balanced, or however you want to word that. Because, like, beforehand, I could see reworking the Dragon Knight. Now, there's, like, no reason subclassing. There's no reason to subclass the Dragon Knight in its current state anymore. Before the rework? Yeah. So, I'm curious if they're just gonna, like, yeah, we're gonna leave that in the game and pretend that it's not there. But I do like everything that they're doing, and I've looked into the Tamriel, Tomes of Tamriel thing that they're going to be introducing. I'm pretty excited about that. I like the way that that's all balanced out. I've researching the way that they're going to be handling that. I like the whole, you don't have to worry about missing a daily reward anymore. It's just, hey, this is this week's reward. You know, show up sometime in this 7-day window and complete this, and you won't miss any rewards. I think that's really nice. Okay, let me get ready for that. I'll get you there. I am so excited for the pure class stuff. I'm ready whenever you are. I'm just doing the reset just happened, so I'm just doing the event. There we go. But you'll probably have to re-add me. Well, add me. I don't know if I was ever on your PC list. I don't know if you ever... I can't remember if you played Xbox when I was playing Xbox or not. But I don't know what information you would need. So you'll have to let me know what information you need to add somebody to your friend list. It's been a while since I've had to do that here.
I have to go. If I'm late again, Mullingway threatens...
I think some people like subclassing stuff, even with the rework classes. Me personally, I like pure class stuff. I like this as a pure class, and I like the Arcanist still as a pure class. They are quite nice.
Belmont will be stronger without you.
Any special place or just the main city? Let me think. The main city for sure. Honestly, if you just get me to the main city, I can walk or ride to get to the other places. I don't want to take up too much of your time or inconvenience you too much.
What is it?
Always been PC. Same in here, not around. Okay, cool.
Say that again and you go to the cave.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Maybe a night in the cave will help your attitude.
My game's frozen. Okay, that was weird. I don't know what that means.
Why do I even waste my time on you? Pathetic.
Oh, and I did hear that it is actively in development. ZeniMax has confirmed that it's actively in development. Cool. There it is. Thank you. I appreciate it. That they're doing cross-play and cross-progression between the systems. So, that... They said it's not going to come out this year, though. It'll be 2027 or later. Am I still queued? Nope. It dropped me from my queue.
Open for business.
Let me know if you need any taxi things right here to help. Okay. You know what? Let me... If you're genuinely offering, let me at least get one in each. Like, if you could give me one way shrine in each territory, that way I could just hit it and then go from there, that would be fantastic. So, like, ooh. Malabor Tor and then Green Shade. So those two, because they're right next to each other. Just main city. Because if I can get one way shrine, I can unlock the rest. Thank you. So then Green Shade is the next one. Thank you. I really appreciate this, by the way. Now I just got to bring more ScareCrew members into ESO, so that way I can get the guild bank opened. Alright. The next one... I have a house in Alakir Desert, so that'll be fine. Stormhaven. I'll open this one myself. But yeah, Stormhaven.
Progress is slow but steady.
Cool. And next one. Rivenspire? Okay, and next one. Bangkore? Bangkorai? I don't know how you pronounce that properly. Outstanding. Craglorn. Do I really not have that? I really don't have that. That's right, that one opens up really quick. I don't have to worry about that one. East March. Oh, I totally missed that one. Okay. The Rift. This is a huge help, by the way, so thank you. I do appreciate this a lot.
Ah, Noshira, noble traveler. I'm glad you have found me.
Okay, actually, there's a little island just north of us, Bleak Rock Isle. I'm excited to see what this new team does with all the open space on the map. The territories that aren't filled in. I'm super excited to see that. Because I like the direction this current team is working in. And their visions for the future of ESO. Okay, and Deshawn. Oh. There's a little spot right there too. Cool. No problem. Easy way to enjoy a coffee. That's fair. Yeah, I got my Rippets currently. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be back in ESO for quite some time now. Especially because, like, the game that I was doing, there's not a whole lot left for me to do that I want to do, and they're moving in a direction that I'm not comfortable with. Shadowfen is the next one. Hey, welcome back here. Yeah. Yeah, I got the, I still have all the old, ESO Discord channels, and I actually added 3 voice channels to it as well. Easier for communications for people to do, like, teams and stuff like that. There's this little tiny location here. Balfoyen? It's up next to Stone Falls and Telvanni Peninsula. Balfoyen. Foyen. No idea how to say that either. Outstanding. And down at the very bottom, just to the right of Muckmire, there's a place called Norgzel. I don't know if that has any or not. I can't see anything on that one. If that doesn't, then let me know and get the next one. No way shrine there? Okay, so I'm gonna guess then that one doesn't have a way shrine either. That one's good. Left of Hughes Bane. Stros... Mackay? Okay. To the north of that, what is Betnick? South of Glenumbra? Oh, the Sijic place where everybody does the scrying. That's the next one. I can't forget to get that one. That's the outer one. Which one is that one? That one's RTM? Yeah. Excellent. Let's see. Deadlands? This place has really cool cosmetics that you can farm out. Fargrave? Oh, nope. It looks like I already have one. That one's good. Clockwork... No, Clockwork City's got one, so we're good there. That one doesn't... Oh, that one does have one. Ivea? Ivea, Cold Harbor, and Apocrypha are the last three. $2,836. Is that the current max CP right now? I noticed that there's a fourth passive now, or fourth outlier one on the green CP. There used to only be 3 when I last played, so that's pretty cool that they're adding to the CP stuff now. 3,600 is max? Okay. So yeah, Cold Harbor and Apocrypha, and then they are all complete. Yeah, this, what's it called? What's the fourth one out here called? Discipline Artisan. They didn't used to have that one. They only had these 3 up here before. The land of free cheese. Look at that. Look at all that free cheese. Mm-mm-mm. The new one is for subclassing, I believe, making leveling up skills a little faster. Yeah, I was looking at that. I think I only have like 301 or 2 points in the CP right now. So, I have higher priority ones I still have to get first, but I was looking at that one. I am pretty interested in getting that one at some point. Cool. And that gives me one-way shrine in each location, so I greatly appreciate that. That's going to save me a whole lot of time, so thank you for that. That was a big help. Ooh, finished researching. Cool. Hold on if you need anything else. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta go reset my researching stuff. Oh, question. Because I can't remember. For the house. Do you remember where to get the blacksmith, like all the workbenches? Do you remember where to get the blueprints or the furniture pieces to be able to place them in your house? Do you remember where those are located or how they're acquired? I do not remember off the top of my head. Well, for the time being, if you need something, you can... Okay, cool. Thank you. It's 3 hours. 3 hours. 1 hour. Here we go. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure that you got added. You did. Cool, cool, cool. What does that mean? Do not disturb. Do not disturb, Raj. Okay. Everything you need is there. Still working on the last 6 Mundus stones, and then it'll be an actual one-stop shop. Nice. Alright, well, I'm gonna drop group so I can queue in for a dungeon, because I gotta do the banished cells for the Undaunted, and I don't want to disturb your coffee. But thank you for everything. I appreciate that. That was super helpful to be able to get the waypoints, to be able to jump around like that. Okay, now... Oh, okay, that's up there. That's fine. Okay, we are queued for that. Let's go get these performers. Bum bum bum. I like the little sound effects that the little goblin dudes make. That shit's so funny and entertaining.
Now this is why side by side.
The Tweety Girl, do you have a favorite class that you like running currently? Right now, because I've messed with a Templar since I've come back. I've messed with my Arcanist, which has always been my main since that was introduced. And then currently, as you can see, I'm doing the Dragon Knight. And I gotta say, I'm torn between the Dragon Knight and Arcanist still. I still think I like my Arcanist better, but I haven't gotten this character fully built out yet to see what it's capable of. But I'm liking the way that the rework feels. Templar? Nice. Yeah, I still like the jabby jab jab bit that he does. The whole like, I'm gonna do damage to you and part of that's gonna heal me. Good luck killing me. There's a lore book over here. Well, let us go grab it. Oh, and is there any add-ons that you would recommend? So, let me show you the add-ons I have. No. Options. Add-ons. So, we have the Beam Me Up. Lost Treasures. Map Pins. Team Formations. Mini-Map. I've got all the supporting libraries for them. So yeah, is there anything else that you would like strongly recommend or anything like that? I didn't get very far into the add-ons before I took that break that I did. Are you doing any daily writ stuff? Not yet. I did get the certifications on this character already, but I haven't started that process yet. Eventually I will be, yes. I'm just not there yet. Nope. The lore book has 3 locations and all 3 are in that dungeon. Or that delve, rather. Okay. Man Bear would be better to ask about the internet stuff. I just download what the hubs tells me. That's fair. That is fair. I'll have to see what his... I think he was the one that recommended the ones that I currently have, but that was over a year ago. So, I'll see if he's got updated ones. Okay.
No guts, no glory.
Yeah, I'm noticing that I don't have a lot of AoE here with what I'm doing, so... I think that's a change we're gonna have to make with our next skill point.
I hope I was of some assistance.
Of course you were, Izzy. You're always of assistance. Okay, semi back, making more coffee. Very nice, very nice. Go get this turned in.
Hey! Help a high elf out? My chest! Our show will be moving on. Our show. Oh, shit.
How many Imperials does it take to crown an emperor?
This one does not do counting. Only worthiness.
Why not? No one knows. They can't keep one alive long enough to get through the ceremony.
Oh, yes!
Indeed. Look at these misguided...
Ah. Okay. So I was able to turn him in before the timer ran out. Very nice, very nice.
Shining steel.
Well met. Yes. 3 of my comrades remain somewhere in the... 3 of my...
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that closed it. Nope, they left. Okay. I gotta figure out how to communicate a lot faster.
Fight now, stories later.
So we lost our tank. We lost the tank.
Haroldor, you live!
That looks like a mine. What are they doing that's constantly sapping health from them? That player that has the K in their name? They're doing something where their health is constantly draining even when they're not in combat. See, look at that. Their health just keeps taking hits, even if they're not in combat. That's weird, right? What class are they?
Was with us in that fight.
Nightblade. They're a Nightblade.
See to him!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Now that I'm awake more, the new changes I like the most are the swimming mounts and being able to hide my armor. Well, couldn't you hide your armor doing the outfit station? And swimming mounts. I have noticed that the mounts don't force you to dismount when you get in the water anymore. I thought it was just a happy little bug or glitch, or that like I was just finding a spot that was not deep enough. But if that's what's actually happening, that's pretty cool.
I see her.
On my honor.
We'll need her before the day is done.
I do believe we're good at this.
Their health, look at that. They're not in combat and their health is just constantly dropping. That's weird. Yeah, it's weird. I have no idea what skill that is from. Yeah, because their default class is a Nightblade. I don't know if they are like subclassed into something or if Nightblade has something that causes constant damage.
Very well. You'll die in their stead. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion.
What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra. But I don't expect much from mortal Altmer. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light imperial, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn Rilis the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my, it looks like you've won. Old Rilis' days of freedom are over, it seems.
You said this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be. The prison's not. I'll make sure of it. You have been a boon to it.
Boom. There we go. There, that is complete. So there we go. Leave instance. Okay. Well, I am excited for when they introduce story mode for dungeons. I want to actually hear the story in them. Yeah. I'm kind of going through all the base stuff that I'm super familiar with and that I've done quite a bit with various other characters. I'm burning through them really quick. But anything that's newer or that I'm less familiar with, I'm definitely going to take my time and let the story play itself out. I do like me my lore. We got a whole bunch of stuff off of that.
Craig, you're paying next time we stop for a meal.
Joke popper parts. Huh. Sticker book. That's by a lot. When you deal direct damage with blink, charge, leap, teleport, or pull ability. Oh, yeah, I don't do any of that. Oh, that just gave me the reason to drop that one. Find. Cool. That is handled. It's character bound. Okay. I did not expect it to be character bound. Alright, so we also take that one. Head down here to high elves. High elves are good. Heavy armor, solid. $10 seconds, 2 seconds. Alright, so let's go with that, so that way it cuts that time in half. One day left. Oh, some of these got 11 days left, like that one. Oh, I still gotta save up crown points. Crowns to be able to get the 3 companions, the banker, merchant, rag picker persons. What's our inventory space looking like currently? Let's clean that up. That's your robe. From the back, you look like a patchwork ghoul. Someone's going on a murder spree. Well, go that way.
You're here to work metal, yeah? Check my wares before you get...
So... deal with the wood place first, and then we'll go inside for the other two. Okay, so you're an Inferno staff and you're giving me infused. You're a healing staff giving me infused, and you're an ice staff. Okay, so you're all three different. Training and divines? Well, you both get to stay.
Keep those knees up and breathe. Can't fight Daedra if you're dead.
I don't know. If you have a necromancer in your party, you could technically fight Daedra if you're dead, because a necromancer is just a healer who's late. So technically, because necromancers exist in this universe, let's queue up for the random daily. And while we are waiting on that to pop, I don't want to get involved in anything that's going to be... that I can't walk away from. So let's go there.
Ready to ride.
Stop pawing at me and listen. You have to send someone before it's too late.
I don't know which one Guild 1 and 2 is. Well, I'm the only one in my guild, so... Haha, it tells me. See, as soon as I go to type. So do I just gotta do it with keyboard? There we go.
Father, we need... There's not much time. What do you need?
It's weird that I get locked into... It's only with the controller, too, I've noticed. Like, every now and then I'll go and talk to someone, and then it'll lock me in place where I can do everything except for move. And I have to use the keyboard to get myself mobile again.
Are you refuse to...
You did it. I'm free.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Mrs. Voided Stars, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to?
My eternal thanks. Like every good story, your tale just grows in the telling.
I owe you my life.
How you doing? What game were you playing?
The Emperor's Finest reporting.
Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Great stream. Okay, well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
I'd almost given up.
Thank you. We have a... Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us.
What are you doing? I am doing Elder Scrolls Online, and it's been about a year since I've played, so I decided to come back and create a new character, check out the Dragon Knight, the rework that they've done. What were you playing? Were you playing ESO as well? What quest are you doing? I am doing the, it's called Real Marines. It's called Real Marines. It's on Auridon. And it's the one where the Veiled Heritance took over the village and they burned it to the ground and they're pretending to bring the first Marines while they're locked in a cellar.
Any luck? We'll gear up and...
Story quest. Story quest. I'm where I gotta go meet with the queen and her entourage, where she does the ceremony in the cemetery. You're an 82 then? Yeah, of course, of course. They're the ones who win the war. They're the ones that are in charge in the current timeline. Of course I gotta pick them. They're the winning team.
This is just awful.
The fire will now, Heldor. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. I used to main this all on Xbox. I guess we'll just take one. But I have to rebuild everything that I once had on Xbox. I gotta rebuild it on PC now. So that may take me a moment or two. It helps that Beck and Saul voices the Queen are in. Well, so you're a veteran player. You've done the story quite a bit. You know where you get all three leaders together and to discuss the fact that Molag Bal is going to invade Tamriel and wipe out all of Nirn, right? And destroy the entire planet. The Daggerfall Covenant and the Ebonheart Pack leader literally just start calling each other names and insulting each other. The Queen's the only one's like, hey guys, listen, there's a threat that's threatening our future existence as a planet that we all need to kind of unify behind. And they don't care. And then you have so that's a big one for me. But then you have the fact that this is set pre-Skyrim. And if we speed our timeline up to where the current timeline in the Elder Scrolls universe is, and we get to Skyrim, the Empire answers to...
What do we have here? You have Anandri. Off with you now. Eliminate.
The Empire answers to the Dominion. The High Elves specifically, because the Thalmor represent them. Now, I will say, granted, the Dominion, the High Elves, all of them, and the way that they behave and their ideals in Skyrim is a lot closer to Veiled Inheritance than what the Queen wanted. So, yes, they win. Yes, they're in charge in the current timeline. However, it's Veiled Inheritance, unfortunately, instead of what the Queen had envisioned for the future of the Dominion.
I need healing.
I'm big on lore. Sorry. There are we. Nice. soon as this boss fight's over, I will get back in chat. Just as a character who's under level 30, I'm not confident in my skill set yet. But you have 300 plus CP points. I know. But when you walk away for a year, you tend to forget how to do things.
This is the most bizarre ritual, Walter. Let's take it apart.
Make sure to start in 3, 2, 1, and boom. Good. Alright, let me, there are stories me and my hubby play nearly every day. Nice! My fiance and I, she, used to play this with me, and then we both stopped about the same time, and, started playing Warframe together. But, Warframe is doing things that I'm not comfortable with right now, so... And there's not a lot left in there for me to do that I'm interested in doing either. So I figured I'd come back to where I started when I first started streaming, which was ESO. And depending on if I can convince the rest of the ScareCrew, or at least key members of the ScareCrew to come into ESO with me, I think I might be able to get my fiance to come back into ESO with me. That would be fun. I'm right lurkers with me. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, honestly, most of my activity and interaction is lurkers, but they're on YouTube because I dual stream. So are you guys AD players as well? And then if so, what are your classes that you all like to play as? I probably look too. I'm doing Master Ritz right now. I have one on PC level 24, so I get it. Yep. Ooh, you. Go away. And you. Man, this has been a pleasant experience here. Well, if you play ESO on a regular basis, you're probably familiar with the person I started streaming about the same time with. And we actually started streaming ESO around the same time. It's Manbearnug. Me and him used to do ping-ponging the audience back and forth between the two of us when we were first getting started. Where I would run for about 12 to 14 hours, and then he would try to keep up with the same amount of time, and we just raid back and forth into each other. So we were constantly going and keeping both of our communities together. Good times. Alright, see where all the colors, primarily DC, because my favorite color is blue. Pretty much do all the classes and races depending on build shrugs or all nerds like that. That's fair. You should run Wall of Elements, proc balance. Yeah, I'll eventually get there. Right now I'm just leveling. I'll eventually get it all built out that way. I'll also probably do weakness to elements. But we'll see. I'm also going to be doing an Oak and Soul build. I always do Oak and Soul builds because I don't remember to switch between my front bar and back bar. So it's just easier for me to just say screw it and benefit from the Oak and Soul. Okay, ritual destroyed in 20 seconds, so we gotta wait for that. Okay, look, time for me. If you need anything in game, just let me know. Okay, Tweety girl. Well, thank you again for the taxis earlier. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yes. Whatever Orineth unleashed here may be even stronger than she. Prepare yourselves.
What in oblivion was that?
Orineth is... my friend. Everybody out! Orineth would undo us all! Mistress Bakara, what are you doing? We must go. No, you must go. Warn the guild. Warn Tamriel. Quickly now! No. Bakara can't hold this forever!
Shayor's weird! I didn't think today would end this badly!
You felt the rub. I'll get
there we go. Complete. Which gives me my level 30. Nice. Very nice.
Help me, please.
Cool. Cool. Now then. Speaking of which, we are actually gonna go a raiding because Man Bear Nug just went live, so let's go see him. Oh, but thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you. If you're on Twitch, we're raiding, so stick with me.